All right. Here we go. Yep, stuck in book club.
I should not be. Even the best
Everyone's in a mood to mingle. Go ahead. We can start whenever. Let's
do it.
I am ready.
Carol, this was your book, so you can start.
I'll throw it back to you. What did you think of the book?
I had a rough time with it.
You didn't like it?
Didn't say that. At first, I spent more time referencing the glossary than reading the book.
Sounds familiar. What changed?
I noticed a kind of rhythm to the words. I began to see them as lyrics to a song. All that dry talk faded and it finally came together. The lyrics made it feel much bigger than a chapter on Kree farming implements.
And this book was about much more than farming.
Exactly. The rhythm to it helped paint a bigger picture. Once I caught on, I kept reading and didn't rely on the glossary. I picked everything up from context. That's when I realized none of this was about farming. I'm surprised how much stuck with me, despite some concepts being legit alien to me.
Agreed. For me, the rhythm wasn't lyrics. It was more like the book was written to a cadence.
That's why I had you read it on your Spark. The mnemonic lexicon won't work with a hard copy.
The what now?
An ancient Kree technique. It helps you remember text that would otherwise be considered... There's no Kree word for stuffy, but essentially that. But all that's packaged. Hunter.
The bloom represents the range of a fortress. The harvest happens when enemies enter that range.
That's one vital part. You're right, the bloom can represent overlapping fields of fire, but it's more than one concept. At the time of the book's writing, the Kree cared most about integrating captured territory while still expanding their empire. Conquered worlds came with people. Rather than treat them as prisoners, the Kree provided them with most benefits enjoyed by Kree citizens. This period is known as the Cultivation.
So the bloom was when they gained full citizenship under their conquerors.
Right.
No, it's when the world requested it. As long as they could feed themselves with Kree farming techniques and defend their world with Kree defenses, the request was granted with few exceptions.
So what's the harvest?
As part of the service required by the Empire, many of these new citizens began the cultivation of freshly conquered worlds.
So they were living examples. Show the newly conquered what they could achieve if they went along with the Empire.
That's also how vampires work.
Carol, I think I pieced together the Kree strategy.
Do tell.
It's all tied to agriculture. Every soldier knows you can't fight if you can't eat, but they applied this to their expansion. Till the field, sow the seed, pull the weed, reap the crop. It means the Kree wouldn't advance until the territory they took was secure and productive.
If your enemy knows how you will act, they can prepare.
Certainly, for other spacefaring empires. But most worlds had no idea the Kree existed until the invasion was underway. But the Kree expansion had momentum. They could afford to push harder because their whole weight was behind the advance. Unless a world could push just as hard, it would eventually fall under Kree control. Carol, how was that?
Close enough to impress me. The strategy in Volume 32 wasn't perfect, but it worked out for the Kree far more often than it failed.
What happened when it failed?
That's covered in Volume 33.
And that's book club. Steve, you're up next. What's your book?
The Mantle of Authority, by General Chester Phillips.
Is this the one you keep saying I should read?
The very same. Now you have to. It's book club.
We'll just see for the chance of some...
What?
It's about people who weren't around until after.
Yes, so... God, there she is.
You are the best girl. You know that.
Oh,
Oh,
what? I didn't think it was that bad. But interstellar...
You should be on...
I'm always honest with Carol. But if...
And how is that bad?
Good point. Oh, you... Good.
Okay. Might get some KOs.
Carol, I had some more thoughts on the book.
Can I
You
read
do?
the book yet? No.
You must have really liked it.
Actually,
Why do people use ketchup as fake blood?
What's the latest intel?
Guess it won't take long.
I'm not gonna sleep well after reading this. Who are we sending on an op?
Happy to help.
If we had some rookies, I'd say send them out for the experience. But I think we're past that.
No problem.
Okay. We're without Cap for one round, but we can just use Captain Marvel in its place. Operations Assault, that's irritating. Supply run's annoying. Guess we're going with... I expect this to be painful. I expect this to be real painful. Oh, cheers.
Just in case you were looking for another opportunity to even the score with Hydra, I think these clowns are hoping for a fight.
I was expecting...
Maybe you can give them a lesson they won't forget.
That should be no trouble.
Right.
Hail that! The light will carry you onward.
Your timing is perfect.
Now get rid of this guy first.
I saw a move like that once, centuries ago.
Frenzy's a pain in the ass.
They must know my reputation.
Right.
Something isn't right.
I have spotted enemy reinforcements. Is that everyone?
Yep, clear half the board with one card.
Weak, even for Hydra.
Okay, what have we got left?
The elements bow to me.
Right.
Something.
I will show true power.
Interesting tactic.
You chose this path. Now you must follow it.
Oh man. I should have taken the shove since I went out of my way to get it.
Let's see how tough you are. Time for the real thing. Reinforcements inbound.
Let's begin.
Return to the darkness.
Oh dear. He can take the hit. Hang on. Where's the red keycard? Oh yeah, that might save him. Oh, she's not going to take damage because she's got resist. Yeah, that's acceptable.
It's my turn.
We're doing as well as can be expected.
Prepare yourselves. I truly doubt they're paying you enough for what's about to happen.
I doubt they'll take that beating to heart, but we can always...
We can always, yeah, we can always hope. We can always hope. Hang out. Let it hang out.
I never expected I'd be here. Before I met you, I didn't even know this place existed.
It's good to have you around, Hunter.
How?
America didn't exist in your time. With you, I get to be Steve from Brooklyn. Just a guy.
We are all in this fight together.
And I appreciate it. You have your own legend to deal with.
It can be hard to live up to what everyone thinks I am.
Then don't. Live up to your ideals. Everything else will fall into place. Like it or not, your words and actions carry a lot of weight. Don't lose sight of that.
Thanks. I will keep that in mind.
Sorry. Didn't mean to lecture. Let's get back to it.
And he likes Avengers 4 and Premium Sketchbook.
Can't wait till next time.
Cool, 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 cool. I'll try Venom's the only.
Welcome to my barracks, as I like to call it.
Reminds you of your war days, huh?
The smell is the same. Old socks, anticipation, and sometimes fear. I was just a kid when I joined the army. I never thought...
Any regrets?
If you could.
There are plenty of decisions I wish I could change, but not that one. I can't imagine not enlisting against the Nazis. As much as I hate to say, we're both soldiers who've been plucked from our timelines and thrown into it over and over. Maybe this is what we're
I have never imagined myself outside of our endless fight. It is my purpose.
I think every time...
You were never...
No. You're about the... We might not be able to end all wars.
22. And he gains a ton of block every turn now.
Hunter?
What's new, Hunter?
I will do those slowly,
Stay out of trouble.
because they don't seem to bring too much in the way of reward. I see why Steve wanted us to read that.
Hunter, hello.
Where are we at with... So she needs 10 to hit 4. He needs 22 to hit 5.
Back again. We've got plenty of tricks for old dogs. No excuses here.
Oh, that would be a lot of damage.
Peace.
To be honest, it's a rare day where I don't want to... Oh, can I just end the day?
Someone either moved my test tubes, or
Okay, story mission. If we're using Blade, we might as well advance the story just a wee bit.
Any progress on the journal?
If by progress you mean genetic experimentation recipes, demonic incantations, and what Strange here thinks is some sort of, wait for it, Lilith fanfiction Faustus wrote in a 10,000-year-old dead language...
Ancient Atlantean.
Then sure. Tons.
I actually speak a little Atlantean.
Tio mile oth episif?
But I did find this.
A hole?
We think it's a shipping facility. Or smuggling. Faustus may have been a demented loon, but the man kept some pretty detailed records.
4 more heroes to collect.
Possibly for stealing. From me.
Via the hole.
Let me guess. That's why I'm here.
Well, given the nocturnal and clandestine nature of this operation, as well as your experience in dealing with subterranean affairs...
I'll bet. Ever wonder why you people only come to me for the dirty work?
Because you are a vampire? You sleep in the actual dirt? Or a coffin?
I mean, there's sort of a point buried in there. Sorry.
Let's go.
Starting to warm up to Cap as a fucking unit.
I don't want to sound like a diva, but just one like a mission on a top.
Checking out a big dark hole in the ground is not a...
Combing through Faustus's twisted ramblings wasn't the easiest job in the world, but Captain Marvel did manage to find us.
Big hole.
Big horde of Hydra.
Think we finally found out how they're smuggling artifacts out of the sanctum.
Good. Then there must be a way to smuggle ourselves inside. Let me guess. Stealth not your style?
I'm a vampire, remember?
Oh, yikes.
We invented stealth.
You might want to tell that to them.
Here we go. Stop the trucks.
Hydra forces in this area are causing trouble. Let's take them down.
No argument here.
Right, so that guy's just painted a big target on his back.
If you're done showing off, why don't we move on Hydra and put an end to their artifact smuggling operation for good?
No problem.
Alright, do that first.
It's over for you. Someone order a knuckle set? That's a neat trick.
That will slow them down for a bit. Grab that artifact
Right.
while we can.
Now, next job. Blade, blade, blade. I actually think I want them to target Cat.
Still holding their interest.
Hail, Hydra!
Hail, Hydrate.
Lucky shot. I've been waiting.
They hit me with the stun.
Oh, that's unfortunate. Dazed or stunned? Dazed for 3 action.
According to our thermal scans, this hole branches from here across the entire city. What the hell was Faustus doing down here?
Would have to ask Crossbones.
The light will carry you onward.
The advantage is mine. Your fate is sealed. Hail that!
Right. Cool.
I feel stronger already.
A lot of them seem to be targeting Hunter, so I'm going to get a lot of damage out of this.
I'll handle it.
Feeling a little off.
Time to shine.
Take them out.
Okay.
Hydra has always sought power from the occult, but this feels different. It's one thing to steal artifacts, but this entire setup... Distribution center. But distribution to where?
my mother is involved, nowhere good.
Then I'm betting it somehow involves Banner. It's weirdos like these that give people like us a bad reputation. Let's do this.
So look at
You kiss the mother with that mouth?
There we go.
Hydra's in control of the situation. Ready for a real hit? You're in trouble now.
Good. I could use some more practice.
The sheer scope of Hydra's operations in this city are staggering, especially considering the number of heroes that take up residence here.
The greatest lie the devil ever told was convincing the world he didn't exist. Come get it.
Right.
These fanatics are always the same.
Let's settle.
Never seen that before.
Reinforcements.
Let's dance.
Faustus was killed so that we would never find this place.
Crossbones was looking for any excuse to put that guy down. We just came along at the right time.
Either way, whatever's down that hole is clearly worth killing to protect. I suggest we get down there while we can.
There we go.
That's the last of them. Well done.
Where do you think it goes?
Down.
Better not be a Fire Dragoon lair. Hydra's been busy.
Whatever the hell they're doing down here. It smells wicked. Remind you of something?
The Sanctum. Back door?
Vampires. Ball and saber.
Gonna say yes.
We serve our mother. We await the return of the Midnight Sun. We hate interlopers and their little brains.
I would have preferred the Fire Dragoon.
Hydra forces in this area are causing trouble. Let's take them down. Fairly certain.
Okay, we
found out
sync
how
that
Hydra
heroic
is getting
combo
the
into
artifacts out
Venom,
of the
obviously.
Sanctum. I'm also fairly certain that I hate this guy. Let's see if we can't shut him up.
Come closer, little vampire. Feed our eternal hunger with your eternal blood. We shall feast upon your brains.
No.
Can honestly say I've never heard
Make
that.
them bleed. Make them bleed.
Should get the blood pumping.
Roger that.
Yay.
Any progress is good progress.
Nice armor. Pity if someone punched a hole in it. Bring it in. I've always wanted a sidekick.
Then we'll go with Tactician just to be sure.
They're not going to like this.
Look how fragile you are. We're not done with you yet.
It's getting through my
Oh no.
All right. I wasn't expecting that.
Oh no.
That door of his may be our best bet at getting through to the Sanctum and finally taking the fight to Lilith.
Smells like fresh meat. Surface meat. So much better than sewer meat. Sweet, sweet surface meat.
Yeah, I'm sure he'll let us through if we just ask nicely.
Weak, even for Hydra.
Right. Actually, that's a waste.
Remember that. Watch my back.
Get ready. And I thought Man-Thing was ugly.
No, we're not going to sink that into Venom until such time as he's up and he's standing up again.
The advantage is mine. Hope they're ready. I'll make good use of this. I have spotted enemy reinforcements. Hydra will get the far easier meal than us, monster.
Yes, but underneath their conscience, the meat is spoiled. Mother's blood makes them stronger, but sours the flavor. Too much gamma for our liking.
But if I stake...
Don't blink.
Even we have our limits.
And then just a big right hand.
Primary objective is down.
We've done it. Excellent work.
Hey, Van Helsing! If you're gonna do something, now's the time!
Hang on, Dracula. This one's gonna hurt.
Purge that monstrosity! No!
The darkness
Return to me, child.
must not heed the call.
You cannot escape our destiny.
Alrighty then.
I thought Venom's breath was bad.
It is.
Oh, you know I'm kidding. Don't you, Charlie? How long was I out?
Days.
What happened?
Before or after you exploded.
The collar.
Still intact. Though I'll admit, when Agatha and I first made it for you, we didn't anticipate the need to withstand alien energy.
Felt like more than that. As if...
Thankfully, the Venom creature didn't seem to like it either. Ran off through that gate of his, which is why Blade was able to get you home.
Next time, I will send that thing straight into the abyss.
Next time, there will be no next time. I know I've been pushing things hard. Pushing you.
That's what you do?
Maybe not on this one. At least until we find a way to counteract the volatile effect of these compounding alien and mystic energies. Which reminds me, Strange and Stark have been chomping at the bit to come see you. Which, of course, I would not allow.
Hope
Upgrades to the forge?
Me? Of course not. Though I can't speak for Charlie. Still, wouldn't hurt to show your face around here when you're ready. People are starting to worry.
Tell me about it.
And you are certain it will hold?
We wouldn't be standing here if I wasn't. You two focus on the creature. I will worry about the collar.
Haven't really seen Blade since he got back from the sewer.
Carrying Hunter home on his back.
He's still outside. Being extra broody. Maybe you should talk with him.
Good idea. I'll go with you if you like.
All I'm saying is the tower's lost. We're no closer to breaking through Slimerama's sanctum shield, and our exalted chosen one just woke up and is listening to our every word. It's great to see you on your feet again, boss.
Would you like to remove your foot from your mouth now or later, Tony? Oh, he's already maxed out on willpower.
An apple a day keeps the doctor away. The science is a bit hard to follow. Best if I don't explain it. We could all be taking better care of ourselves. What I was thinking.
I'm sure I'm not the first person to inquire on this fine morning, but seeing as how you did explode in what I might describe as a most spectacular fashion, any side effects I should know about? Headache? Blurred vision? The urge to murder us all?
Do not wait.
Oh, but it's my job. Worrying is written into my contract with the event. Tony is... But in all seriousness, I hope you feel comfortable enough to disclose we can't
My head is
an explosion. Meditating or taking a nap might do the trick. Still, it's hard to believe that's all you're suffering from. You're made of tougher stuff than I thought. Is there anything else I can help you with? Any burning...
Balance both light and dark.
Yes, I am. I suppose I see... Just remember, you don't need to go... Just...
All I'm saying is that it's never a good thing when the prophecy... Glad to see you back on your feet again. Strange and I tried to stop by for a little house call while you were out, but turns out your dog is part flamethrower.
The Hellhound, what do you expect?
She is... That's one word. Listen, I know you're probably hearing all sorts of comments after your last tangle with Venom. For what it's worth, we both just wanted to say that we don't think you should get within 50 light years of that thing until we sort out what the...
How to... Slash me once?
Couldn't have said it better. It's like I'm talking to a living meme. Right. Let's... Look, Strange and I have been studying pieces of that symbiote ever since this nightmare began. Problem is, the further they get from the source, the more their molecular structure changes, which basically renders them useless. In zombie movie terms, I need a sample from or Eddie, if you talk to Peter. Either way, that's our guy.
Okay.
Let me guess. You have a new...
Gadget? No, not a gadget. Plans for a groundbreaking...
Okay.
My symbiote sampler for now. Hey, I ran out of acronyms, okay? Stage 1 in stopping our symbiote... Oh, you're... Forget...
It's not much, but I have managed to locate a few details.
How's it going, boss?
It's too many open right...
Found another artifact, Hunter? Day, Hunter.
Open the book. Reveal one Purify Bowl break dagger. Let's do an opening.
So, how's the whole saving the world thing going? If this thing behind me turns into a giant gateway to ancient Egypt, I'm quitting. Not bad, right?
I like it. I like it a lot. That's definitely one we're taking. And Wild Strike, just...
Always up for a challenge. Sometimes, I even impress myself.
Okay.
This should be interesting. The latest advancements from the mind of genius Tony Stark, and they're all for you. How long did you say you were exposed to this thing? It's probably fine.
It's an actual usable ability for Storm.
Came to the right man. It's all yours, Hunter.
Lock Lifesteal, I like it a lot.
Got my work cut out for me here. This is some of my best work. Nice, you brought me the good stuff. Sometimes, I even impress myself. Another magical mystery box. And to think, I used to design sentient future tech. Where did you find this? This coil stuff is really incredible. Good. I needed something to do. The latest advancements from the mind of genius Tony Stark, and they're all for you.
Really bolstered Captain America on this one.
Wow, Tony, you've outdone even yourself this time. I feel like I could automate this process and take myself out of the loop here. I'll make something great out of this. It's all yours, Hunter. I'm here if you need me.
Back again. Not everyone wants my advice, but they're gonna get it either way.
Hydra won't want to tussle with me now. And just sit back. Always improvements to be made. That's got me feeling ready to go.
Need another shield bash.
We could go a few rounds.
Ready to work?
Oh, that's already modded.
Just the boost I was looking for.
Okay, let's see if we can rework Capstack a little bit. I know that he needs that so much. Yeah, I like the look of that. Perfect. What does Blade want? Where is he? Kitty?
What have you been doing, Ebony? I hear...
You know, when you were resurrected, I was sure you wouldn't be able... I'm beginning to think I was right.
I am nothing like my...
You can deny the truth of what... You're telling me you don't remember what happened after that?
Tell me.
You were crying out for your mother. Calling out her name like a lost kid at a theme park, while all this crazy-ass dark energy was swirling around your body, almost taking it over. I was so sure you were about to fall that I didn't leave your side. Surprised you came to with the light still in your eyes.
You need to know that I will never fall to darkness.
Who are you fooling, Hunter? You ain't infallible. None of us are.
I would appreciate you not sharing what you witnessed with the rest of the team.
I don't plan to. It's not mine to share. I'll leave that to you.
I wonder if you can use Blue's friendship levels.
You fought Venom, Hunter?
Heard about the explosion. Glad you're okay.
You're one tough cookie, teeth-breaking Tony kind.
If only I was more
Yeah, not your best moment, but it wasn't a total bust.
True.
And that...
I...
Yeah, he gets 5 stars from me. And ass-kicking abilities aside, he's pretty on... outside the mission stuff. The brooding vibe, the sunglasses indoors, his lack of preference between a Chicago style versus New York, which is just plain wrong. But the more I see him...
You definitely left him.
Well, let him know. Happy to... Anyway, I wanted to ask how you were, and it... Better get...
Count your blessings. Not a lot of people. We're missing something, Hunter. And the frustrating thing is it's happening...
What?
The Sanct... It wouldn't take many guards to secure the building. So the question is, what else are they doing in there?
There is only one way to find out for sure. And to do that, we need to get inside.
That's not going to happen until we get a sample from Venom.
Our list of problems continues to grow longer.
Well, we're not here for the easy stuff. Why, thank you, Hunter.
Cared?
I know you're on your feet and seem fine after that explosion. So...
No.
Crap.
Yeah.
I feared this would happen. Venom was filled... You will have your actions and what... Well, I guess...
I must be getting close. 182, yep, 18 light. The bell tolls they're getting ready to use sonic energy against Venom. How are we gonna do? What horrors are we gonna face?
We've located a Hydra agent with an unusually high gamma signature, probably from working in close proximity to their recent experiments.
Gotta go down early.
If we can capture that agent, we might gain some insight into Hydra's plans.
Not a problem.
Okay, so let's get Hunter out of the firing line. And then
Hope they're ready.
take a big chunk out of the Take another big chunk.
That's some move.
Now's your chance. Take them into custody before they can regain their bearings. Excellent work. But I doubt Hydra will let you walk off with their agents so easily. Stay alert.
And it's Crossbones, but he's actually substantially less threatening without the other.
I suppose it was only a matter of... We need to take care of the rest of these thugs. Don't hold back.
Not looking serious. You finally got a piece. Out of sight. It's about time. Heroes in effect. Stay right there. Ah.
Follow my lead. And just about enough of this.
Lilith would be embarrassed by your weakness.
Our time is short.
You're gonna need a few more. About time. And I thought Man-Thing was ugly. It's on.
Just trying to clear out some fucking chaff.
Exactly what I needed.
Yep, steak was a good pull.
You think that hurts? Nobody makes me bleed my own blood.
Okay.
Concealed.
There we go. Fucking four action days. What the hell was that?
Slow me down. Pathetic.
Taking the shot.
Right, that hurt a little.
That bleach should take care of Crossbones.
Bring all you got.
This is a keep Hunter upright type turn.
The power of the light.
I don't want to taunt Wily. Should be fine with.
Watch my back. That's the stuff. Roger that.
But I'm gonna live. Hope you like it.
Oh, that's not good. Why does he get 2 attacks?
No one gets away.
Might need a medic over here. At least they're committed. The more the merrier.
Right. Next job.
Hail that. You had your chance to escape. Weak, even for Hydra.
Now revive is a free action.
Did you miss me?
That's all the big boys taken care of.
You kissed the mother with that mouth?
Bit of healing.
It's weirdos like these that give people like us a bad reputation.
Just sink a bit of damage into him.
Archer's in control of the situation.
Boom.
Let's see how tough you are.
No issues so far.
Someone order a knuckle sandwich?
Alright. Might as well grab the extra loot. Shit. $25.27 bucks. Oh, this is distressing.
Let us see if they have an answer for this.
Hey!
here we go. I'll make good use of this.
Enemy has the upper hand. Hope you're ready. Time for the real thing.
I wonder if this works the way I want it to.
Let's get this started.
So if I do a heroic combo, 368 plus 5, I should get about 800 block out of it.
Guess I picked the right partner.
Looks like you've got the agent in custody. Better clear out before Hydra sends a search party.
Pass on all fronts.
World didn't end yesterday. That's on us.
Hunter.
Here.
Quite the opposite.
Your pet mon.
An unintended and unforeseen consequence of your continued assault
Yeah, well,
against me.
knock it the fuck off.
The mystical energies within our blood do not always mix well with off-worlders. But neither do the wards of your pretentious sorcerer. The venom creature is a calculated but necessary risk. Your concern touches me. Oh, but you do. Every revolution of self starts with the tiniest of rifts.
I would not need this.
But you must, once you're
Answer.
Hunter, we have finished the symbiote sampling device.
Yep.
Come to the forge to have a look.
One, toss it. Fuck. So you might not have fought in source before, if so, here's some helpful advice about what to do with the gear you brought there and back. Toss it, you don't want to get the shite.
Pale skin goes with everything.
What's on your mind, Morb?
I hear Venom.
He is.
That's curious. Everyone sees Venom.
What are you...
Venom knows he's done wrong. He's tried. He's trying to reform. But it is often hard for people with...
Doctor, I am...
Please. I didn't completely turn myself into a bat. I still possess a base level of human empathy. I have been where Venom is now. I know what it's like to feel weighed down.
I admire the journey you have taken.
So you understand why I advocate for compassion?
Very well. If given the chance, I will give Venom a...
Yeah. That's the crux of it.
What's wrong?
Stark and Strange are deciding what to do about Eddie. You think they'd ask, you know, the only guy who gets what Eddie's going through?
Who needs crit? Nico.
You know I know magic, right?
That's some nice crit chance. Hey, Wither Woman, blew me. Excuse me, I've got a magic word. Please, and a little heart emoji. Deadpool's the only person that can get away with that shit as well.
A successful collaboration.
Hey, boss. Here you are, Hunter. One symbiote sampler. Hot off the old demonic
Why is
presses.
it red and yellow?
That is not what I expected.
Yes, I for one am not going anywhere near that thing.
You're a doctor. Don't tell me you're afraid of a little needle.
That is most certainly not a needle.
Well, you say tomato, I say one gamma-infused arc-powered laser tomato. Either way, we're good to go. Now we just have to get close enough to Venom to use it.
And...
Actually, I don't. Been too busy wrangling our friendly Forge demon while ignoring Strange's advice in order to build a one-of-a-kind gamma-powered symbiote extractor that burns hot enough to pierce the sun. But basically, we just need to stick the pointy end in him and let the device do the rest.
That's fair.
Once we jab that thing, the symbiote will be extracted and stored within the chamber. The fluid inside should maintain the sample's molecular integrity indefinitely. I based it on the saliva he left on you during that last round.
I see.
I'm not sure. To be honest, look, Peter's a great kid. With a big heart. He looks at Venom and he doesn't see the same mucus monster we do. All he sees is Eddie Brock. From what he's told me, the two of them weren't exactly best friends before the symbiote got thrown into the mix. But that doesn't matter to Peter. It's not going to be easy to get that sample. We'll have to get real close. I know Peter would give anything, including his own life, to save Eddie. Guess I just don't want to see him distracted when the time comes.
Venom is not Banner, Tony.
Well, that's the point. I look at Peter and I see, well, maybe the person I could have been if I didn't let money, fame, and my dad's war profiteering get the best of me. Maybe I just want to keep the kid a kid for as long as possible.
Tony.
End of the day, we gotta find Venom first before any of this matters. Given his symbiote is happily sliming its way across the 5 boroughs, it's gonna be hard getting any kind of reading on him with conventional means, as in the non-demonically possessed kind. Thankfully, I'd check in with her. Talk to you soon, Hunter.
Why am I getting spam email? Spam with email.
How are you, Peter?
You tell me, Hunter. They're off discussing what to do.
Maybe they are trying to protect you, Peter.
I've saved the city I don't know how many times. What do I have to...
I do not think that is necessary.
Good, because it would be way too itchy under the mask.
I know it can be frustrating.
I know. I should be doing something. Maybe I'll use the forge to bake a loaf of...
you want Stark to pay attention to...
Well, I was kidding about that.
Just walk up.
Okay. Just give me a bit. I'm a little rusty.
On your Pete.
I want to ask Bruce for help, and then I remember that no. What's new, Hunter? Let's crunch the numbers. Now we know what they're up to. The question is...
The hero
Tony and
ops
Dr. Strange may
feel
think they're the epicenter of our operations.
useless,
but we
almost.
all know this is where the real magic happens.
Yo, Robbie's level is starting to lag way behind.
I will make short work of this.
Boss.
I'm here if you need me. Stay out of trouble.
Eight. 37. Yeah, we can advance the story. Actually, I want one more shot at
It's an odd change of pace, but you're going to have to protect that Hydra equipment rather than destroy it. Don't waste any time. Take them out before they can do any serious damage. Those soldiers are targeting the device. Do whatever it takes to stop them.
Watch that.
Engaging. I haven't lost their interest yet.
Oh, I should have thrown that. Is there something worthwhile I can do with this?
You're never too old to improve.
So that's 259. I think we wipe out this dude.
I'm impressed.
Is there anyone who's got an angle on a...
How about this one?
Right. Efficient turn, efficient turn.
Follow my lead. Looking good here.
Just fucking rocks him with the big right hand.
Visual on one.
Reinforcements on approach.
Okay. Oh, 30 offense, we like that.
We have the upper hand for now.
Okay, he's dead on board.
Not bother running.
The history books really didn't do you justice. I owe you.
Anything worthwhile to sink? Just make sure I've got an angle.
This must happen to you all the time.
Each skill, let me just check tactician. Why does that have to be not free?
Whatever works.
Watch my back.
For Hydra! No one gets away.
Oh, I'm not gonna forget you.
More of them are joining the fight.
They're all spread out like pricks as well.
So, which one of you wants to go first?
You've got incoming Hydra. You know what to do.
It's over for you.
Can I get an angle on the... I sure can.
Hail that. Here we go. Help is at hand.
Might as well.
This usually works.
Some for the rest of us. Now that was something.
Now's not the time to act tough.
I mean, I got the capacity. I might as well.
Support units on the move.
Everybody pumped up?
There's no way this doesn't wipe out everything. Protect the mission with no damage to the device.
There was a time when Caretaker would have forbidden that sort of thing.
Looks like
That
we
must be
acquired
an
some
achievement.
Hardware courtesy of Hydra. Good work.
No? Weak. And also lame.
Don't ask.
I don't suppose he's given much.
If anyone understands Venom, it is Peter. The ability to put ourselves in our enemy's shoes can tell us.
Peter. Interesting. This won't be figured out right now, but we should decide.
Yeah, let Pete do it.
Well met.
Like, where's the...
New York was cool in the 90s. Well, the 90s are cool again, but New York didn't do it for me.
Like, I don't see where the confusion is.
The population density of New York always makes it a tricky battlefield.
Your wisdom has been crucial to the team.
You flatter me, Hunter.
I should have stayed up and watched a movie.
Hey, look who's awake.
Yeah. I think certainly if I play this again, I'm going to play... If I do another playthrough of this to do Dark Hunter, I'm probably going to use some sort of friendship and XP accelerator. If there's one.
Well, you know what they say about practice, right?
Oh shit, 3 strengthened?
Later.
I need cash.
See you around.
Let me know when you have a real challenge.
Bye.
Let's go.
There it is. The creature.
And pretty much the entire Hydra offensive.
No doubt stealing more of the priceless and, did I mention, extremely powerful artifacts housed within the sanctum.
I don't think so. They're fortifying a position here.
You're right.
We're never gonna get close enough to get a symbiote sample.
Oh, I wouldn't say never. Venom problem? No problem.
Wow. You got some serious range on that old Spidey sense, kid.
Venom doesn't actually trigger the spider sense.
Either way, I'm your guy. Come on, team. I got an idea.
I was gonna say Venom doesn't actually trigger the Spidey sense.
Anyone? Definitely should have practiced that more in the mirror.
Sorry, kid. Can't risk a field trip on this one.
Yeah, because you all have so much experience fighting Venom.
Spider-Man's cunning has proven to far exceed his years. In battle, not the talking.
Don't see any of us muscling in when the Mandarin's in town.
Okay, fine. I get it. What's the plan, Spider-Man?
We take Cap and we kick some ass.
Listen, I'm not a control freak. If you have any good ideas on this mission, I'm all ears.
My only idea is to not get killed.
Oh, good.
Given their history together, I suppose it does make sense to trust Spider-Man on this plan of his. What's the worst?
Yep, and there's Crisscross,
Crossbones.
and Eddie, and a really big... What is that?
Whatever it is, they brought an entire army to protect it.
Uh-huh. Sorry, just need to make a last-second adjustment to the plan.
Yes. The plan. What is it?
Right. Okay, stay low, wait for my signal. The time wasted. Suppressing gamma energy versus harnessing it. Oh, when Mother sees what I have accomplished. What's up, Doc?
Don't do that.
Eat his brains. Signal! Signal! That was the signal! Counting on you again, old friend. 3, 2, 1. That used to always work. Well, it did that one time.
Parker, report. Parker, status.
Well, I am under a little pressure, but Eddie's right where I want him. Hey.
Sonics. The symbiotes don't like fire and sonic energy.
Look how fragile you are.
I take it we're on to plan B.
I'd say it's probably more like plan 1.5. I'm betting those smaller bells vibrate at a similar frequency to their big brother. May not be perfect, but they could buy me the time I need to get that sample.
We have your sample right here, little spider.
Yep.
I want to avoid using... Okay.
They're no help anyway.
Roger that. I saw a move like that once, centuries ago.
Here we go again. Maybe put some ice on that. You'll feel better. You know, you're pretty good at this.
Welcome assistance.
Okay.
First you die, then we eat. Stop your
Someone get this off of me! All right. I wasn't expecting that.
Reinforcements.
More Hydra coming in quick.
We'll always remember this place, Spider-Man. Remember what you did to us here before. We are done playing games. This place will be your doom.
Well, he's moved on from wanting to eat my brain. Now he's just trying to bury me. That's progress, right?
Just hit him with the bells, please.
You made your choice.
Sometimes I even impress myself.
Let's do that.
Oh,
Let's do that.
The light will carry you onward. Appreciate the lift.
Coming in. This should help.
Mother tells us to hurry. Feel the rain.
It's stronger than its fists as its breath.
Right.
Not bad for a slime ball.
So all we need to do
Have longed for this moment, little spider, to squash you here, in this cursed place. When you are gone, we shall feast upon your new friend heroes. And then, devour your precious Mary Jane.
Yeah, not a good plan of attack there.
I know that's just Lilith talking through you or whatever, but shut up already. We've got it. Let's do this. me, I think it's time we changed it up. So how about we try a little smash up? What? That not a thing anymore?
Let's find out.
Well, this might sting for just a second, but that's perfectly natural. Also, perfectly natural.
What just happened?
Just a little something I like to call the plan.
Gamma magic symbiote.
Fury's got 2 teams digging for Venom as we speak.
You may want to add 2 or 3 more. Just saying.
You dropped a church on him. I doubt he's going anywhere.
Parker,
Uh-oh.
I have seen that look before.
congratulations on a job well done.
Aw, thanks everyone. I'll remember this moment forever. Which is probably how long it's gonna take me to pay the church's repair bill.
Oh, not to worry. Thankfully, we have a billionaire in the house.
Yeah, at least Stark's credit card is good for something.
Oh, these kids. Real sweethearts. Good plan, Peter. Executed like a champ. Craziest plan I ever saw in my life. Still can't believe he pulled that off.
Yes, and now we must make use of the sample he recovered.
We?
All right, everyone. I know you all have a lot more important things to do than cheer little old me on. Let's go save the world. Oh, and if anyone happened to record any of this, feel free to send it my way. For training purposes, of course.
On you, Pete. Good job.
Just between you and me, I wasn't 100... I mean, I was pretty sure, but I still... If you screw this up, Venom's gonna be snacking on your skull. Even worse, I would've let...
I didn't never doubt in my
I
mind.
always knew you would succeed, Peter. Enjoyed the
Thanks. It's kind of nice to be... Spent so long trying to keep Spider-Man and Peter Parker separate from each other, I never really had the chance to celebrate victories with... You know...
friend.
Exactly.
However you look at.
Now we can get the doc home?
We all owe you.
I was nothing. Besides, helping the boss man test his top-secret prototype on a demonically possessed alien symbiote human hybrid has got to look good to the folks at Stark Industries. Would love... Just wish...
But you are working with Tony, Peter. You are an integral member of the team.
What?
Peter?
Nope. Mine's still blown.
Hey, I knew Peter was gonna come through.
Hunter, I may have found something of the secret. If my suspicions are correct, it can be used to disrupt your troublesome ward in the same way that my own wards have...
What?
Without going off on an overly technical Stark, its seemingly gelatinous structure seems to interfere with the ward's resonance frequency when channeled with the appropriate magic.
You are not going to ask...
That shouldn't be necessary. Although a cooperative venom would be invaluable here, I think we can... I left a vial of the symbiote on my desk in the forge.
Thank you for pursuing this.
You're too kind, Hunter. Besides... Oh, I think...
Well...
Next time Parker comes up with a plan, I want to be the one to punch the giant bell.
This is a distillate from the Venom symbiote. Strange thinks this will dispel the ward.
Parker's debrief is going to be one for the ages.
What do you like to do,
What I've
Storm?
seen, you could drop 5 churches on Venom and he'd still keep coming. I doubt we've seen the last of him.
We've got exploring the grounds, which she likes, playing video games, which she dislikes, playing cards. She likes. Play cards with Storm.
You fostered many relationships.
Yes.
It's nice, isn't it?
Building these friends.
Mine too.
I can see.
Oh, I ask because I wonder if you've ever.
What kind of sir?
Oh, you know.
Shadow
the end of the
King.
world.
Are you?
I
do not like.
There's a lot of downside.
Wait.
Not necessarily. Even if relationships end, it's always good to cherish the time we spent with people.
Even if it ends.
Yeah.
So she wants Giant X-Men #1. Which I do not believe I have. Or Madriporum Pictures, which I've got.
How thoughtful.
In deep supply. Okay, let's dispel this. Dispel, 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 dispel. Dispel, dispel.
The doctor crafted a strange.
Maybe he...
If nothing else, he knows about...
He's a very perceptive man. Perhaps it's for the best. There's no sense in... Let's...
Arcane key. Weird planty thing.
He's a...
I suspect, judging by the looks of this...
But...
Someone sealed... From what we've seen, I believe this was your mother's handiwork. And I'm sure that means Sarah was at the very least... I can't be so sure.
I would hope not, consider...
I can only imagine how angry Lilith and Sarah were when they finally arrived in Salem. In some ways, locking Shaw down here almost seems merciful. You're right. Perhaps Shaw's study...
Right.
There must be something here we've missed.
Autumn must not see it that way.
This was Shaw's study. Surely the answer lies here somewhere.
Search Shaw's study. Okay.
They're witch warrens. Places... Judging from the detail he put into the...
He tortured them.
Yeah.
What?
Our gift doomed the Salem Coven. These drawings may yet be useful.
Cool, cool, cool. We can go back to the... Apparently, Nico wants our attention.
Gotta thank Peter. Maybe now the others will start actually listening to us.
Still reading Wanda's...
Yeah? Why?
Why do you...
I can torture myself any...
Reading her grimoire will not bring her...
I don't know anything. And for your information, according to her grimoire, it looks like Agatha was helping Wanda control her connection to Chaos.
Okay.
And since Chaos magic is a hell of a lot more powerful and ancient than Lilith, I'm thinking there's a way I can figure out how to use...
I'm afraid...
Unsanctioned? Are you...
What you are doing is dangerous, Nico. Chaos magic...
Yeah.
I am a dark...
You...
Oh...
Yeah. The willful fucking rebellion of teenagers. I've seen this open before. Caretaker's room. How far am I off level? 90. Oh, piddle time. No better feeling than going from a full bladder to an empty one. Of course.
You've been incredibly patient with me, Hunter.
It sounds very ominous when you put it that...
As we've discussed before, I'm not used to opening up. But it's important that you know how I work. My emotions influence the weather. If I'm angry enough, I can cause the air around. If I'm sad, the clouds will...
You have only mentioned...
So...
Is it only...
Not usually. But since those are what I...
Wow. That does not...
It is if it keeps my loved ones and my team safe. I need to exercise precise control over my emotions, or else I risk their lives.
I am sorry.
Don't pity me, Hunter. I may not be as old as you, but I've learned to manage. Isn't that all we can do?
When you say it like that, it makes it sound like you were putting up with it.
We all are, don't you think? None of us...
It is hard.
I made a
Thank you for...
You deserve to know.
Letting...
Easier said than... I can control how my team perceives me.
One step at a time, Storm.
There is no rush.
What if I'm impatient?
Then I will be here to remind you that it is not...
Well said. It isn't every day that I'm vulnerable.
We are a team. Of course I am going to be here.
Never
So she's got 13 to go.
You have not set anything on fire today, have you?
Hunter, let's catch up.
Need a pick-me-up?
Who else needs mass amounts of health regen? Oh yeah, Robbie absolutely does.
The science is a bit hard to follow. Best if I don't explain it.
Resilience would be nice, but not at the cost of willpower. Or fortitude for that matter.
How is the... Oh, you mean the vial of demonic alien goo Peter took out of poor Eddie. That sample analysis?
That is the one.
In a word, gross. But a fascinating kind of gross. This symbiote exists as a whole at the molecular level. Every atom of it is a self-sustaining, slimy little entity in and of itself. Yet when the molecules bond, they undergo a change state that can only be described as something out of abstract expressionism, and I can see your eyes glazing over right now.
I am sure this makes sense to you, but try to remember... I am still getting used to the idea of lights that turn on when you flip a switch.
Right. I will slow down a bit, skip the science babble, and get right to the point. I think we can use Venom's slime sample as the basis of a suit.
Like a Venom suit?
No, not like Venom. No symbiosis. It would exist as an anti-symbiote, to protect you the next time you two meet. Think of it as a kind of armor. Strange... Give me 24 hours.
I'm quite pleased with these results.
Welcome to Tony's Scary Demon Cave. I'm Tony, and how may I assist you today? What can I say except you're welcome? Do I even want to know where you got this? This is some of my best work. I have high expectations for this. Sometimes, I even impress myself. Don't forget to write.
What's up, Pete?
Seems like you have got a lot on your mind.
You could say that.
Do you need to share?
I always wanted to be good at my job, but now I think it's possible to be so good you're actually terrible.
Explain.
Okay, I really wanted to show off how I could get a sample of Venom's symbiote, right?
And you did.
Right.
What?
You're right. I know logically, but it's...
I know you feel pity.
No, he was a man, and the symbiote was an alien. Eddie Brock... I guess that's why I can't shake the...
Like a digging...
No.
Who knows?
Yeah. If only Tony or Strange invented some kind of time machine, I could go back and keep Eddie from going down this path.
Stranger things have happened.
If any...
No, absolutely not. You go too far, Nico. Last time you tried to save Wanda, you almost got us all killed. I will not let you risk the safety of this Abbey again.
Listen to yourself. I think I have a way of purifying Lilith's corruption, a way of bringing back both Wanda and Banner, and your response is to shut me down.
I told you time and time again, there is no way of removing corruption.
Just because you failed and never found a way of doing it doesn't mean I can't. What are you so afraid of? That I'll actually succeed?
No, I'm afraid you're becoming just like Wanda.
Oh, I see how it is. You always hated her, and now you're gonna turn that hate onto me too.
That's not what I meant. Nico, wait. Let me explain.
I don't need your explanation. I need you to stay out of my way.
Okay. Mika-chan.
Let me guess. You came out here to see if I'm okay. No, I won't be okay until...
I know.
I wish Caretaker trusted me more. I mean, she should be letting me use my talents to help.
You have broken Caretaker's trust.
Well, I've lost trust. When Wanda fell, I was stupid and trusted her to do the right... She took it as an opportunity. I'm gonna...
And when
she can get... Now, excuse me. Are you lost?
Yeah, she needs a crit chance.
I won't hold back.
Think Dr. Strange knows Merlin? I'm still waiting for someone to take this sword. See you around.
What do we have today?
have any ideas on how to keep this team from unraveling? Because I'd love
Put a
to
bit of
hear
trust into them.
I'm at my wit's end, Hunter. And I can't seem to You would think she would have learned her lesson with that. What do you think?
She is acting out because she needs...
If we survive Lilith's assault on this world, until then, Nico is a talented witch, no doubt. But if she persists on this trajectory, she will suffer.
Nearly got Cat maxed out.
If Hydra wants a straight-up fight, then I say give them everything you've got.
We're on it.
Maybe you can give them a lesson they won't forget.
Understood.
If I can draw one, I got a pretty good chance at a fucking forecast Witchfire.
Welcome assistance.
Not to be, I guess.
Hail that.
We're tracking them.
This should be good. Isn't Dr. Faustus wanted for war crimes? Huh, you guys might be accessories, you know?
Let's get rid of this guy.
Let's try something new.
Nailed it.
We serve until the end.
They're sending in reinforcements.
Serve her with honor.
Point me at him.
Got a pretty, once again, I got a pretty good chance of a forecast Witchfire here.
Here's one. Whoa, that was weird. Blink, you missed it.
Floating on the screen, what do you mean? What do you mean?
Especially one carrying a big staff.
I doubt they'll take
Oh,
that
'cause-
meeting to heart, but we can always hope.
If with the camera where I usually have it, it obfuscates information in the bottom right corner of the screen. How you doing, Whisk, anyway? How's your day? How's it going, cunt? How you going? Going good? Going good? Good on you, mate.
No demons to report here, boss.
How'd that go? Whiskey is amazing. Work evaluation, fast track, management. Yeah. Start Monday.
Attempting to I'm not sure, but if it is, one thing is...
I am not so much concerned with what toll this magic could take on me, but on Nico. I do not want to see her fall.
But you should be concerned with how this will affect you. The crack in your collar may be hardly noticeable to the naked eye, but it's a significant crack in your energetic
fast track management.
A spiritual
you start Monday.
That cannot
promotion
be or understated. If you choose to defy Sarah and help,
be assured, Agatha.
You always protected others from the something I loved about you when I was alive. Whatever happens, Hunter, we can't take on Lilith without you. I've been trying to puzzle together where the Salem Coven hid the moon seal from.
Have you...
Shaw's drawings.
Who might help us?
But they told him nothing. And where he failed, we may still find the answers we need.
I do not follow.
Find each witch... Soil stained with a witch's lifeblood is a...
Yep, you can do that. Stop problems before they occur. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. What's next? Yeah, but they want you to ask questions that aren't when's break time. I mean, what? No, so with that first one, what they're saying is, like, if there's shit that can be figured out now and not later.
This is one of the Witch Wardens. What terrible fate did this witch suffer?
What they want you to do is identify things that can be done now, not later. If that makes sense. Yeah, start creating cleaning projects for the crew. Well, you know, what's some things that can be done in the present and not a closing?
You are not forgotten.
I guess they're sort of saying they want you to see if you can solve problems before they become problems. Yeah. Hey, that's some solid feedback. That's actionable. Okay, well, let's look at it from a different perspective.
Autumn does not answer. He sees our path.
Yeah. When you're doing your job, approach things from the perspective of work smarter, not harder. See how that goes. Yep. 20% pay rise.
What does Agatha want with this soil?
%20 pay rise. Is that the guy also washing dishes, or? Yes. How'd that shake out?
I'm almost getting used to seeing
Yeah.
you on your feet again.
Yeah, we spoke. You definitely could have handled that better.
I have
Soil stain. In the wrong hands, it can be very dangerous. In the right hands, well,
This is going.
the Salem Coven stashed it away somewhere safe. I'm thinking the best way to find... Meet me... Everyone knows you can't commute. I would stand back if I were you.
I expected a solemn ritual, but I think you are enjoying this.
Yeah. Remember, that's what I was saying, right?
Is that?
He was trying to get a emotional response, and he got one.
It's the hanging tree. Those old girls hid the moon seal in plain sight. Shaw would have never suspected the seal. In the time of the Salem, the Abbey's magic tends to rear.
No, that's fair, but that's what I mean, like, he wanted an emotional response. So that's why I said you should have responded with, okay, no, that's fine. Let's set a time with management to discuss your concerns about my work ethic, my work practices. No emotion, just, yep, I hear you, let's set a time. Yeah. Because when someone's trying to push your buttons, the best thing to do is not have buttons to push. No, that's fine. We could discuss that in the correct setting. Right, how'd that turn out? Ah, yeah. And to an extent I agree, but at the same time...
That is something.
But I mean, to that end, why didn't the man just say, right, you can't be screaming at people and calling them a punk?
This must be the hanging tree. How many innocents died under these branches?
From Anastasia in the hands of the Knights of Wundagore to the witches of Salem, that seal has covered quite a bit of ground. Despite Shaw's evil, the Coven protected it to the last.
Yeah.
The Elder Gods
Oh, so they want you to be
next call
proactive, but they don't want you to be proactive. That's okay.
Need something, dear?
Sounds like they're coddling a toxic personality. They're not going to lie. So it sounds like they're coddling a toxic personality.
Agatha's house.
No. Never attribute to malfeasance what you can attribute to incompetence.
Intriguing.
Or to put it a little bit more simply, apply Occam's razor.
Autumn, show me.
The solution which it makes the fewest assumptions is often correct. Apply Occam's razor. The solution that makes the fewest assumptions is the correct one.
Agatha, what is...
What can only be called corruption. The key to heal. Now that we have the Coven's moon seal.
Nothing is ever as...
I can't argue with you there, dear.
Remind me...
Now that you have the moon seal.
Autumn be praised.
Yeah. I can do that.
She does not see it happening.
I can do exactly that, Mr. Whisk.
Autumn thinks otherwise. Blessings of the goddess. That is something.
Hypus was among the first of the Elder Gods born at the dawn of our world. And unfortunately for him, he was also the first among them to die.
How does an Elder God die?
He was consumed by another Elder God. In this case, his own brother.
Lovely.
Have fun jacking off at work, Whiskey. Catch you later, champion.
You were too weak for this fight.
Some for the rest of us. I saw a move like that once. They cannot possibly match your strength.
Right. Oh, that's distressing.
By consuming Hypus, Set absorbed his brother's power, but also triggered the downfall of the Elder Gods, as they turned on one another and became demons.
Now that was something. Assistance.
I mentioned during the last trial, with most of the Elder Gods corrupted, Atum was born and sent to destroy them. When he was done, he released their energy back to the stars.
Fight for their amusement.
Who am I to speculate on their intentions? So far, I'd say things have worked to benefit.
Everything according to plan.
All who serve Lilith will fall.
Your mother abandoned. Feel my call.
Nice.
I'm sure Hippis will be pleased. You've proven yourself more than capable.
Yee.
This looks like it belongs. Blessings of Hippis.
I need break.
Hippis brings renewal. All will be restored. He is in agreement. Hippis will provide.
I've noticed. I take it that means the latest trial wasn't much of a...
We were ready for...
The power of renewal is indeed a remarkable thing, especially when facing such an insidious...
But how did this corruption come to spread across the grounds in the first place?
I mentioned before that Wanda had... But it's obvious now I didn't truly understand the depths of what she was experiencing.
What do you think?
I've told you that Wanda was... I fear this connection...
She cannot be blamed for something out of...
Of course not. Just look at the group we have working with us here.
It is done now.
Renewing the ground.
Wanda's vision.
But you're right, Hunter. I believe...
And the...
It seems almost too clear now.
Was there nothing in...
Maybe we've gotten ahead of her. Come by tomorrow and I'll...
Okie dokie. Why can't I fast travel? There are no enemies nearby because I'm not in a tactical map. Wow.
If I remember correctly, this is the grave of Will Walker, a notoriously vicious but effective vampire hunter. Blade would have liked him.
I want to gather, snavel up 10 each of those. Emperor. Emperor. I can't remember what the stand that suggests the Emperor is. Emperor. That's not whole horse, is it? Yeah, it is. It's Emperor. Whole horse. Boop, 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 boop. Agents, 3 Dryads, 7. Shit. I need more of those. More. More of those.
Blessings of Hippus.
Hippus will provide.
There we go. Already beyond reagents. Thing 13. No, we're well situated now. Right. Oh, there's break. And the last OG Midnight Sun.
She believes in our purpose. Hippus brings renewal.
Right.
All will be restored.
Okay, I can see the last OG Midnight Sun statue I need to interact with.
Autumn, show me the way.
Silver chariots.
Autumn be praised.
Okay. Maybe I need to come back at a later time.
Well, hello there.
Yeah, I should have done the fucking Faithbreaker last round.
Need a pick-me-up? Farewell, Hunter.
Oh, you are gonna love this.
Farewell.
Have I got any kind of cash? No, I don't think so.
I like where this is going.
I need 400 creds.
Stay out of trouble.
I'm glad to be sharing a space with magic again. She's a good one.
We could go a few rounds.
See you around.
Hang on. Let's fix her deck first of all.
Salutations.
Back again.
Interesting choice.
I think we've got something for everyone.
There we go.
All right then.
So depending on how the enemies are laid out, depending on how the enemies are laid out, I might be able to wipe out the entire. Oh, that's a fucking bird.
Hydra forces in this area are causing trouble. Let's take them down.
Hardly seems like a challenge.
Many before you have tried and failed.
I mean, I dropped that down and I got a pretty good chance of a 4-cast Witchfire.
Where'd you learn that one? You'll only see one.
Got another
Blood
Witchfire.
magic is as powerful as it is dangerous.
Don't blame me. You started it. This usually works. I could have made that so much worse.
I've been waiting.
I cannot move.
Yeah, I'm liking this plan.
Alright.
Hail that!
Join with
Take the 25% stun chance.
Ha! Knew we could do it. Watch closely. And don't come back.
Okay,
You've done it. Excellent work.
in what universe do I not finish the job?
Oh, excuse me, my mind was elsewhere. Literally.
One, two, three, four. No one worth joining a hangout.
We are standing.
Not here, but in the Sanctum Sanctorum. The prophecy advances. I cannot get. I have.
Actually,
I wish that were so. I would not dare. Still, Is it selfish of...
It's all right. Your mother trying to break.
Consider this barrier.
Yes. Your ancestral... They would be pleased you are choosing the angels of...
Yes.
Drown. Just remember.
Hey,
one can get lost in thoughts.
Stage
such a
5.
Force of nature. Storms come
Cap.
and go, ships wrecked, and men lost. But the ocean persists.
Something on your mind, Captain.
What do you make of our chances to get out of this mess in one piece?
The only thing under our control is our efforts. Knowing our team, we will give it all we have got.
We will, especially with how far you've come. I want you to know I'm proud of you, Hunter. You've become a leader I would gladly follow into the heat of battle, no matter how high the flames.
Should I also...
Captain Hunter. You've got to appreciate the irony.
Alright. Let's go try and do Cap's challenge mission. Because I'm sure it's going to be a corker.
What is this?
Well, it...
How can...
With each...
Need a pick-me-up?
Shit, I don't even have 45 credits. I'll go do some credit missions.
Hunter, what you've got there is the latest in custom alloy, handcrafted, magically protected personal protective gear.
Yes, thanks to the symbiote sample young Mr. Parker recovered, we were able to isolate the alien energy signature that appeared to be causing you so much trouble. With this armor, you should now be able to get close enough to Venom to take him down.
This time without, you know, exploding.
It feels good. Now, just get me back to New York and I will handle the rest.
I just hope this is what you were expecting, Hunter.
Guardian. Right, so... Okay. I don't know what the game wants me to do here. Right, and then Groovy. Right, let's see what Cap looks like in his magic duds. I like it a lot. It's just Storm holding up the queue now. War Dog, welcome in. Yeah, it seems counterproductive.
Always up for a challenge.
I don't know that I'll use it because Shield Throw is so good. How we doing? Welcome in.
I have high expectations. The latest advancements from the mind of genius Tony Stark, and they're all for you.
Nothing there worth.
Until next time.
Yeah, that too. I don't like line effects in this because, yeah, it's really difficult to target them correctly. Okay, if I'm going to be stuck in this suit... Oh, nice! You can swap his. I'd rather keep the black and gold setup. One thing this game is teaching me is black, gold, and orange is a badass fucking color scheme.
Heard about the new armor, Hunter. Can't wait to see you in action.
Okay. Man, 180s rocker, what do you mean?
You're looking stronger than ever, kiddo.
Oh, the hairdo. Yeah, I kind of decided if we go in here, I had him like that before, and I got sick of the egghead look. I thought I would connect better with the character if we had the same haircut. But then it's like, he's a 300-year-old warrior. So that's more apt. I felt like that was more apt, considering he's a 300-year-old warrior voiced by Matthew Mercer. He should have long, luscious locks. Let's advance the story.
Still no sign of Venom. The Parker boy really came through.
Even with his disappearance, his pet symbiote has unfortunately not given up its taste for my sanctum.
Neither has Hydra. They've upped the guard again, which I didn't even think was possible.
This symbiote
That's fair, and it seems like the female hunter is sort of canonical.
To strike.
Are you sure that thing is safe?
Well, we didn't exactly have a manual, but the science and spooky bits are sound.
You should be well protected.
It's a big risk.
So is leaving Lilith in command of the sanctum.
You're both right.
But I bet you have another option. Sorry, didn't mean to spoil your moment.
A frontal assault has too many variables, but there's always the hole.
The back door. Of course. I know the risks, but at some point we have to start believing in each other. In ourselves. Your design will hold.
We would never let you step into battle unprepared.
Besides, what was the first rule of demon hunting you taught me? If at first you don't succeed, stab, stab again.
Aw, you think Reed and Sue have such heartwarming moments with Johnny and Ben?
Oh, fuck off, Tony. Cheers, champion. Okay, I'm locked into the Venom suit, which,
We're gonna get the sanctum.
I mean, it looks quite cool, but
I like your optimism.
I've put a lot of work into getting the Midnight Suns outfits.
I have a good feeling about this.
I have a good feeling about you.
What was that?
Nothing. Ooh, Hydra.
Let's get some team unity going. It is, isn't it? Who else? We've got Spidey and Strange. There we go. We got Team Unity now.
The shielding powers of the Vishanti on the Faithbreaker
I wish we had more time to test Strange and Stark's monstrosity of a creation. But with Venom out of the picture, even temporarily, we need to strike now while we still...
It's weird, but when it comes to a team, I like a unified color scheme. Because a team should look like a team.
That is some messed up wallpaper.
Must have got hungry without Venom around.
Evil consumes everything, even itself.
Ready for round 2?
Always.
Ding ding.
I hate to say it, but I love the fact that because they're not trying to push an agenda, Captain Marvel actually has a character.
What is that?
Old magical graffiti? You tell me.
Not the wards. That.
Caretaker, tell Strange we found a way back into his sanctum.
Finally.
Oh, and one more thing.
We are not alone.
Right. So I want to clear the board. I want to take two cards to clear the board, and then...
You've proven that the Faithbreaker can smash through that symbiote. Now you'll just have to do it a few more times. Oh, and try not to bring the roof down on your heads in the process.
Alright, we'll make them bleed.
Time's up for these jumps.
Your face.
Come on. Ah, okay, yeah, that's fair.
It's a little late for hiding. Come get it. Looking good, feeling good.
Those snipers are annoying. I kinda like it. Because obviously, because I'm locked into Faithbreaker, I want the team to be unified in colour. You know, standard uniform, stark white, I kind of like it. Right, that's the annoying enemy off the table. Yeah, because they should all look the same. They're a team. They're not just a group. They're a team.
From the back of a magazine.
Blade and Captain Marvel are always a very awkward include because I haven't spent a lot of time optimizing their cards.
Hydra sure does get around. Are we sure they don't have a limbo portal too?
I am impressed.
I wonder if I can get an angle on that box. Yeah, we want to stake this cunt.
Give the mother my regards in hell.
I think that was the most efficient way to do things. War Dog, thank you for the follow, my friend.
Follow my lead. Shot. Moving into position.
Oh, that's a Holy Nova.
It's almost a shame Stark and the Doctor aren't here. Project in action. Faithbreaker will finally purge Venom's foul corruption from the Sanctum and the city.
No, there was a sick Holy Nova there, and I couldn't. Well, hell. Oh, actually, you might be right. Draw a card. That's fine. What we can do is we can purge a pillar.
At the end of the day, it'll still come down to me punching something.
Some things never get old, kiddo.
Okay. What I think I want to do here. Take out 2.
Weak, even for Hydra.
Is there a better knockback? Yes, there is. Didn't mean to do that. Not super mad that it happened.
Systems active. Track improvement.
One card left. I've still got 1 resist and one counter, so I'll hang on to that fortify. I think that was the correct move.
Now that was something.
Never seen that before.
Okay, redraw the interrogate card. I've never seen interrogate cough up anything useful. Got an opportunity. No one's targeting Blade, so I've got time. Like, he's targeting the Hunter, so Hunter has resist and counter, so he's gonna take no damage and fire back. Carol's got 106 block. He's gonna do about 61 damage, and we can go from there. But at this stage, as far as I can tell, no one's targeting Blade, so we've got time to stake. No, if you think I'm making the wrong move, absolutely call it out. And if I can't justify it, I will happily admit I made the wrong move. I'm all about turn efficiency. That quick jab can probably go. Nice, 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 nice. I don't know what the fuck I got equipped there. Shit. Right, so...
It's too bad those gloves won't work for anyone else. We'd love to see Carol, Captain Marvel, knock those tendrils of Sakaar.
Aw, Blade. Such a sweet talker.
Indeed. For now, leave the Faith Breaker to me.
Yeah, so this turn we want to... Quick.
I saw a move like that once, centuries ago.
It doesn't seem to be spawning minions at the moment, so I don't need quick moves as much. But I agree. Is there a reality in which Blade Storm is the right move? No. I think now we stake to heal us.
You kissed the mother with that mouth?
And we fortify to draw cards.
This shall be of great help.
Barely a scratch.
I'm happy to let this thing attack at the Hunter. I think we go make him bleed.
I'll put this to good use.
That paid dividends. Have we got a high value shove? We tried on with Hunter. Unlucky, but it happens. I think we'll get rid of that. If I'm being realistic, I'll get rid of that.
By your command.
Move. We've got company.
Hydra will just keep throwing warm bodies in there until you're exhausted. Try and focus on the symbiote, not the soldiers.
So he's done 2. That's worth it.
Don't try that again. That looked like it hurt.
That works.
That's a neat trick.
They just don't know when to quit.
Right.
Crossbones will just keep throwing hydro bodies in there until you're exhausted.
All who serve Lilith fall.
That works.
Hostile reinforcements inbound.
So specialist and specialist 2 elites, 2 minions. I think this is where I want to go binary. Will the chain reach? Yes.
Leave some for the rest of us.
Confirmed enemy target.
Gonna sink. So I'm gonna do that and then that. Maybe I get rid of that.
Command. Payback's gonna be fun.
I should get you going.
Right.
The more the merrier.
So, I don't know if heroism. Ah, that could be a problem. That was completely the wrong target.
About time.
I'm impressed.
Oh, I completely fucked that up.
Is that all?
Leave some for the rest of us.
But it didn't feel a thing. Chance to gain counter. I like it a lot.
Forever in service.
Big right hand.
We're almost here. Hold position.
Are they stronger than they look, at least?
May as well see the full scope of what we got to deal with.
We've broken through.
Gonna sound like one of Blade's action movies right now, but go!
Get to the sanctum!
Mother,
You kept me waiting, child.
I am here now.
Yes. Alone. Always so alone.
Did I miss the party?
You are just in time.
I told you the door works now.
Sorry. First apocalypse excitement, I guess.
The little sorcerer returns home.
Can't say I like what you've done with the place, Demon Mother, or my friend. No matter. Already, the power of the Sanctum returns to me. Your days of plundering its secrets end today!
Yeah, you don't want to piss off Strange.
That was never the plan. Now.
Yes, Mother.
Maybe she's got the right idea.
Not while there's still a chance to seal that breach and save the Sanctum!
Attack defending enemies to break protection on mystics. Damaging a mystic will interrupt the... okay.
We serve until the end.
No one will touch you.
Those shield dudes are so dangerous. Okay.
Banner's infernal device has torn through the wards themselves. If we are to have any chance of stopping Lilith, we must interrupt this ritual and seal that breach.
They deserve no mercy.
Try this on.
His first environmental attack is free. At least it's supposed to be.
You are lucky to still be breathing. Your time has come. Was that truly your best? No mercy for the servants of Lilith.
Not fall that easy.
How invigorating.
hope this is one of the stronger arms. We did come all the way here for a fight.
Hydra Immortalis.
I stand with the Mother. Mother, protect us.
Still gonna try that?
Do not show the servants of Lilith any mercy. My blade certainly will not.
Nice. A little less friendly than my neighborhood, but gets the point across.
Carol would be so proud of you right now.
Right.
Now that's a big move.
Their mystics fall before us.
This one's for you.
That's the
attempts were made.
I saw a move like that once, centuries ago.
I think that was the right move. Refresh your hand.
Hydra's in control of the situation.
From the rift, her blessing emerges.
I know I'm new to this old prophecy game, Doc, but none of this is good, is it?
No, Peter, it is not. Perhaps you and the hunter should retreat to a safe distance while I rectify the situation. I will be...
What? 2 steps behind us? I've seen too many movies to fall for that one. I'm staying.
As am I. Hydra's standards have fallen a great deal. The light will carry you onward.
Okay, draw 2 for the overheal.
My humble thanks.
This shall be of great help.
I'm on it. Should come in handy.
This won't end well for you.
The light shines on the most dutiful. Now you've done it.
That's what I was waiting for.
You carry the responsibility of Sorcerer Supreme with great ease, Doctor.
her command, there is no. The curse is on you.
Hey, I felt that one!
I was born for this.
Respond. Anyone. Damn this interference. Not getting through.
The realms is collapsing. Some technical difficulties are to be expected. I don't know if you can still hear me, Sarah, but if something should happen, please tell
431,
Tony
497.
not to touch my stuff.
Yeah, be right back. Pee break. Right. Once again, there's no better feeling to going from a full bladder to an empty one. Right, like that.
Interesting.
And then that guy's more threatening.
Wow, did you see that?
impressive.
Okay, that was awesome.
Yeah, let's interrogate. It's not usually worth it, but it's a flex more than anything else.
The children will join us soon.
Except they won't.
Well done, my friends.
Doc, come on, we have to go!
Leave if you must! I can hold it like hell you can!
Okay, and that's the end of the Sanctorum.
But I'm guessing not good, right?
Correct, Peter. Correct, sir.
Okay, I'm just gonna say it. That really, really sucked.
Try adding a few dozen more reallys.
I'm in shock. I didn't expect to lose the Sanctum.
Oh, you didn't expect to lose the Sanctum? That was my whole life.
Oh, fuck
Ripped
you,
open and
Strange.
decimated before my eyes.
We need to have a serious conversation about Lilith. She's much stronger than we anticipated.
We did everything we could, and it still wasn't enough.
Lilith is a pain, for sure. But right now, she's hiding behind our boy Bruce. And if he's giving her IT advice, then that's a problem I can do something about.
I failed. How else can I describe it? I failed not just my teammates, but the world.
That's right. You did fail. All of you.
Oh, hey, don't sugarcoat it or anything.
But that doesn't mean you lost. And that is an important distinction. This war is far from over. And tomorrow we will rise again. And fight again.
Correct.
I'm too tired for a hoorah, but the sentiment is there.
I appreciate the inspirational words. We all need it.
I'm sure. Now rest, get some sleep. All of you. The battle will wait until morning.
Only just now hitting part 2. Nice. I like it. I like it a lot. Because I am a pedantic motherfucker and I refuse to progress while there are team members
this
not.
is difficult for you, Stephen. But the Sanctum is gone, and we need to plan for what comes next.
What's next? Armageddon has already happened. What's next is hell on Earth. The barrier has been breached. Expect the world to fall, city by city, nation by nation.
I'm not ready to
Whose
give
fault
up,
is that,
and
Steve?
neither should you.
It's not just losing the Sanctum that hurts us. It's also Banner.
We will handle him, as long as he doesn't become the Hulk.
It's his mind that I'm most worried about. That rift charge is just the start of the awful things he could conceive of. He is Lilith's most powerful weapon now.
Then you know what we need to fight back with, right?
We tried. Blaze is being impossible unless he gives us the parchment.
Shh. Voices carry. Let us lower ours.
Now's not the time to be AWOL, Hunter. We need you in the war room.
Lilith, Do you want the...
Just the...
Blade mistook me for someone else and tried to stake me. I broke his little twig in two before breaking him. You said you wanted the bullet points.
Blade doesn't like that he lost to a vampire. Even a living one.
Need a pick-me-up?
Yeah, credits have become a serious issue.
I just hope this is what you...
Where's Caretaker? This is taking...
She and Strange will be here when they're ready. I'm getting impatient too.
Have they seen what's going on out there right now? Maybe that would put a little pep in their step.
Bye.
This is emphatically terrible for our chances again.
Getting reports of zombies in the sewers.
Vampires in Manhattan? More vampires in Manhattan.
The green sky is growing.
All right. Let's not give in to rumors.
Sorry, Cap. I don't think these are just rumors. The old Spidey sense has been on double red alert since...
We lost the Sanctum? Perhaps now you understand why I was so
Fuck off, cunt.
Think of the Sanctum as our world's supernatural ozone layer. When it breaks down or explodes,
Holes open up. Only in this case, instead of a nasty sunburn, you get demons. Lots of demons.
And his children basked in his light as the temple of the false gods fell.
Oh, what album is that from?
The prophecy. The dark god Cthon readies his return.
Well, does the
Back
dark
off,
god
Khan.
own a dude ranch
You got
in
it.
the Southwest? 'Cause
Welcome in,
there's a whole lot of
T-dubs.
something going on out there.
Should, probably tell them.
About?
The carnival. Johnny Blaze and the Quentin Carnival.
No way. Who exactly is Johnny Blaze?
The OG Ghost Rider.
Famous stunt rider, fellow spirit of vengeance,
And keeper of the Parchment of Power.
The final page of the Darkhold. The missing piece my mother needs to complete the prophecy and free Cthon.
When were you gonna tell the rest of us this?
Welcome to our world.
Unpopular opinion. I've got the cool Ghost Rider.
is to remain secret.
Yeah? From the look of things, I say your little secret is out.
With the barrier gone, our enemies must have been able to detect the page's foul presence. Lord knows what wretched evil Lilith sent to retreat.
Fallen Sabretooth.
Going the way I wanted it to. The Sanctum's gone. Hell has literally come to Earth. This is a worst-case scenario.
In my experience, things always get bleak before they get better.
Things don't get more bleak than this.
Then this will be my last stand. If
A little bit shonky.
then I'll die fighting.
Just because there is talk of a slime monster lurking beneath Manhattan does not mean...
They finally fixed it, but I kind of feel like finishing this.
I know Eddie.
I'm
and
actually...
Venom. They're not what you'd call unsore losers. And we did, you know, kind of bury them under an old bell tower.
Has anyone seen the creature since?
Long gone by the time Shield showed
Shonky.
up.
It's
They threw the ground
Australianese
in their
for
pride. In this case,
illegitimate or unreliable.
Loose, licking his wounds.
Now that's a friendly neighborhood problem. So, how about we go solve it?
Do you have a question?
You gotta work on your social cues.
I wanted to... Hang on. Hang on, I gotta reset suits.
We needed that Sanctum.
No, so what happened with last Epoch 1.0? So the game released 6 AM Thursday morning, our time. Within 10 minutes, they had 150,000 concurrent users. Yeah. And going by what the developers are saying, all of their simulations were based on users top capping out at 35k. So since Thursday, 11th Hour Games have been in scramble mode trying to patch the leaks. And I'll say this much, for a team of 63, the fact that it took 150,000 users for the cracks to show is fucking miraculous. Oh, for sure. Yeah, and it's not only a development team of 63. They're all remote. 11th Hour Games don't have an office. 11th Hour Games are spread across the world. Silent, what's going on, champion? Fucking cheers, legend.
We got all the slime in the world. So, where's our slime monster?
Vampire. Vampires.
Maybe it's the Downtown Express?
Sounds like a
No, Peter, it's not a train. But no, the fact that the fact that they got to 150k concurrent users before the cracks started showing is fucking miraculous.
And there is your
3 or 4 years? I'm not sure what the initial release date was.
Breakfast for dinner, I guess, with a side of vamp over easy.
Not so easy for the vamp.
Oh, gross, Eddie! It's hard to know who to root for in these parasite versus parasite situations.
Parasite?
A demonically possessed symbiote?
With a vampire's bloodlust.
Not good.
Come on, Eddie, don't do this!
They are definitely doing this.
Yeah. And as soon as I started having problems on Thursday morning, because I say the cracks started showing at 150k users. That 150k users was within 10 minutes.
Wrong! We have no use for Lilith! We don't need her!
Tell yourself whatever you have to.
Not to interrupt, but have you really been eating those vampires, Eddie?
The rarest meat of all!
So if you are what you eat,
Okay.
what does that make you?
Thirsty.
I'm going for it!
Yeah. Well, like I said, like 11th hour, we're expecting 35,000 people to log in on launch day. They got 150k within 10 minutes. And since launch, they have logged 33 change lists with Steam. Which is to say, they've been actively working to fix the problem. Well, what should have been... Like, I get it. Development's not easy. Shadows of Doubt, Mech Engineer, big ambitions. Noted to avoid. But what should have been fucking red alert for 11th hour games about 2 months before they went live with 1.0? They hit 1 million units. Excuse me. Like, 1 million units should have been the fucking red alert. Like, yeah, maybe our simulate, because their server load simulations were based on 35k. It should have been like, yeah, maybe that's not going to be sufficient. But 11th Hour Games is definitely one of the most transparent game development companies I've ever seen. Like, they have documented every step of the way. To the point where the meme was putting what 11th Hour said was the problem into ChatGPT and copy-pasting the response. Dinner time. Right.
I am afraid you might not make it back from this.
But yeah, the transparency on these guys. What games are... Last Epoch is... I'm trying to think of the games I've bought in early access, and what I'm coming up with is Factorio, Satisfactory, Dead Cells, and Last Epoch.
I could wait another 300 for you to choose.
So I guess I've made very careful early access decisions.
This has to be karma for all the...
were too weak for this fight.
And then you spit out some vampires. Boop, boop, boop. 1, 2, 3.
They do not stand a chance.
Yeah.
Whoa, I've never seen anything like that.
I watched about 5 minutes of M. Night Shyamalan's fucking disaster. Got as far as, okay, they've cast Aang, Kitara, and Sokka as they've cast Aang, Sokka, and Kitara as white kids, and I stopped right there. So the airbenders in Avatar: The Last Airbender are ethnically presented as Tibetan monks, and the water tribe is ethnically coded as Inuit. I'm sorry, you do not cast fucking white actors for those roles.
More Hydra incoming! This is low even for you, Eddie. Moping in the sewers, scarfing down the undead? You're better than this.
We are better than Lilith.
But even though Avatar is a fictional,
Personal or even spiritual level, you know?
even though Avatar is a fictional universe, the airbenders are ethnically coded as Tibetan monks. The waterbenders are ethnically coded as Inuit. So, well, what Inuit? I use that as the correct term for Eskimo. The earthbenders are ethnically coded as Southern Chinese, and the firebenders are ethnically coded as excuse me. The Fire Nation is ethnically coded as Northern Chinese or Tibetan. Not Tibetan. Northern Chinese or Mongolian. Yeah, excuse me.
Gotta be honest, you didn't leave me much choice.
But I mean, yeah, like, sorry. People talk about whitewashing media, but I don't normally agree with it, but a broken watch is right twice a day. Yeah. Yeah. Kevin Hart as Roland. I'm sure Roland's at least 6'2".
You can still run away. I promise we won't chase you.
welcome assistance.
I love it. I love it. Yeah, they've got Mordecai, Brick, and 2 feet worth of Roland. Yeah, well, I mean, X-Men was always predicated on the civil rights movement. Because if you look at the storylines of X-Men, that's always been sort of very in line with the civil rights movement.
Much longer at this rate.
Yeah. Yeah, exactly. So you know what I'm saying? Like, everything about X-Men is the civil rights movement. Shit, I don't know. Isn't Cate Blanchett like 60? Wait, so who are the characters? Because I saw a poster and it looked like the characters were Roland, Lilith, Tina, and Krieg. Yeah, exactly. I don't want to use either of those fucking...
Must be tough losing all
Pickle and Scooter.
I see how it is.
Marcus. What? What kind of schizophrenic ass fucking... What kind of schizophrenic ass fucking character story are they telling? Roland's from Borderlands 1. Lilith is from 2. What?
Remember the old days, Eddie? We had our differences, but were they really as bad as this?
Wait, who was the commander? Axton. Was Axton 1 or 2?
Are they getting through to him today?
Right. So we got to. So we've got a borderline. We've got a baseline set.
We didn't even need to practice.
So we got, yeah, Mordecai and Brick.
Demon energy from every pore.
Don't lose it, pal. Either of you.
He is lost. One mercy remains.
Ah, yes. The elimination of one tormented soul for the good of many. Oh, but humans do love a moral dilemma. The umami of an otherwise flavorless existence.
Mephisto.
Gesundheit.
I didn't care to play 3, so I don't know that I want to play 4.
There's nowhere I would rather be, but I've come on business. So let's make a deal.
Is this one of those fiddle at the crossroads scenarios, or...
No deal.
My terms are as follows. I spare Venom. I cure the symbiote of Lilith's demonic touch. I end the blood fever he's given himself, gorging on curdled vampire bile. I retch a little thinking of it.
I said, no deal.
All this, and I ask but one inconsequential thing in return. Stop the vampire uprising. The undead are bad for business.
So
I can do that.
Cure Eddie and we keep doing what we've been doing?
Yes. Wipe them out. Remove every trace of their foul scourge from the earth. Then I will cure this pathetic creature forever.
For the last time, no.
Hold up. Give me the fine print.
Nothing much. The usual. If you should fail, you'll discover something far more threatening than the undead, namely all Strudley, etc., immortal soul, yada yada.
This is a bad idea.
This or he dies? We don't have much of a choice. I'm in.
Good. Just sign there and there. You may feel a little sting.
We've got Venom.
Go get him, Ed.
We should follow.
You do have a vampire war to wage. Oh, and Peter, I'll see you around.
How did he know my... Huh.
I normally don't like him, but for some reason I see Ryan Reynolds as Handsome Jack.
All the surprises we've had so far, that was one of the weirdest. So, that's a truce then, right, Eddie?
Okay.
We could, but ourselves. We will spare you. For now.
Hey, that's progress.
He didn't threaten to eat you. That is progress.
You had your chance. Your mother abandoned.
Jason Bateman, yep, I agree.
We'll take it. We pick you. They are so weak.
Let's show them how it's done.
had my complete confidence.
Here we go! Oh, this should be good.
There we go.
This is the worst headache Eddie ever had. We need a nap.
Almost forgot what you were like before Lilith got in your head.
Alright.
Lilith got in our head to begin with.
Is that really what you think? I never wanted that. Trying to keep you from eating my neighbors.
Following us. Leaving us hungry.
Well, that is kind of my job.
Okay. Venom's weird. I'm incentivized to figure him out.
Must be pretty brave. I know I wouldn't want to fight us.
I will make this quick.
Can we interest you in hosting a symbiote?
Here we go again.
I saw a move like that once, centuries ago.
Ha! I think that's the last of them. And not a moment too soon.
Okay.
Is that
Eddie?
Well, this is awkward.
You are the man in the monster?
Something like that.
So, you okay, Eddie?
It's kidding, little joke. No, I come in peace.
For once.
Really? New kids gotta get in on this too? Hey, by the way, you're killing it out there. Respect.
Thank you. Not my first vampire war.
Eddie, are you yourself again?
Well, you mean, are we ourselves? Yeah, Lilith. She made us a monster. We did awful things. You know that's not who we are, right?
Of course.
So I'm sitting here. Well, in there, thinking. I saw what you did for me. So, how about we put aside all our, you know, personal stuff?
Okay.
No, not forever. Just until this whole messed up vampire situation is figured out. Till all the innocent people are safe. I mean, that would make sense, wouldn't it? Yeah. I don't know.
Works for me.
Shake on it. Oh. Wait a sec. Put her there, partner.
I'm there, partner.
Welcome to the Midnight Suns.
He's up to something. Dun dun dun. In before I get the unrelenting fucking cacophony of why have you brought Venom here?
We're supposed to have shop class tonight? Tony really got under his skin. I've never...
Lead the...
You've gone too far, Tony!
Explain how replacing outdated equipment is a problem.
You moved my car!
It was in the way, and I moved it back.
Crap.
All this flashy junk isn't why I'm here. Why any of the rest of us are here.
Well, I'm here to make progress. If you aren't, then get out of the way.
Never meet your heroes. I get it now. I don't know why I thought you could change.
What'd I fucking tell you?
Hey boss, any clue why Robbie freaked out about the new gear? Does he hate efficiency?
I thought you invented the spark.
Yeah, well, it was a team effort, but...
Has it lost the capacity to send messages to your teammates?
I see where you're going with this, boss. Yes, I could have ruined the surprise by letting everyone know I was turning the shop into the factory.
Tony, you should have asked.
I had to pull a lot of strings to get this here. I didn't think
Don't
it would
care.
be an issue, okay? I'm gonna bring the rest of this gear online. Should help you streamline the process when you and Parker do your thing.
Nah, fucking get it out. This was never meant to be a fucking automated factory. This is, you know, two engineers working on shit with their fucking hands.
Robbie just needs a little... Now that we... Nothing that involves her coming... Really? You know what? Thanks for getting... Time to...
I think your gearhead pal is still wound up.
Okay. Hunter, give me a minute. I want to make sure Robbie's okay.
Take your time. I'll assemble the prototype for the Hunter.
Oh, I'd prefer to hold off. There are some details I want to go over before we begin.
Oh, come on. You've managed so far. How hard can it be for me?
Sure, fine.
Before we get started, I've noticed Parker takes twice as long to finish these prototypes than he should. I have some ideas.
Don't care. Fuck.
We should get started.
You know what? It's just easier if I show you.
Okay.
Sit back and watch the master at work. What? You looking for a round two? I don't want to butt heads, but to quote a frenemy, I can do this all day.
Tony, I don't want to fight you. You were my hero growing up.
Kids do love Iron Man.
Not Iron Man. You, Tony. The man who could fix any problem with technology.
What do you want, Robbie?
10 years ago, you bought the Salazar steel plant, then shut it down. Do you remember what you said at the press conference? When you announced the Stark Technology Center?
Something witty?
You said, I'm here to make progress. If you aren't, you should get out of my way. Tony, you put half the families in my neighborhood out of work. And for what? You never even broke ground on that technology center.
I don't even remember this.
Of course you don't.
Most of the families who you put out of work had moved away. Follow the jobs, you know? The rest of us weren't so lucky. That's when things got real bad. But those families had it right. You need to know when it's time to move on. So good luck with shop class. I hope it's all the progress you want it to be.
You too, Parker?
Yeah, Tony. If I could manage it, how hard can it be for you?
Tony economically crippled Robbie's neighborhood. And he doesn't even fucking realize. Good job, asshole.
What just happened?
I guess you are in charge now.
I didn't want this.
That is not what I saw.
I can fix this.
Maybe, but not tonight.
I can't imagine how Dr. I'm sure you...
I think did the...
We do.
Dr. Strange... Coming from someone...
You guys really put the home in home base. This is an impressive setup.
Sure is, Eddie.
I hope the accommodations are better than what my mother provided.
Your mother gave me a lot of stuff. Most of it was grief. Thanks again for what you did for me. As if my past wasn't complicated enough, your mother added a fresh pile of regrets.
Here to give you the opportunity to fucking...
Eddie, you are here because a mutual friend believes in you.
You mean he believes I'm...
I do not want you at...
Look, Parker and I have a complicated history, but it's water under the bridge. Well, I guess we're still building that bridge. But we have bigger fish to fry. From the bridge. Yeah, but enough about us. Can you trust me after everything that happened? I mean, I kept trying to eat you.
You were a different person. I cannot blame you for my mother's control.
Oh, that's a relief. Thought it might be weird between us. Wanna hug it out? Sorry, I just made it awkward, didn't I?
No more than Peter Parker does.
So, now that we've cleared the air, I'm a little worried about the deal we made.
I agree with you, but Peter made his decision. Our plan was to stop the new breed vampires.
Maybe. I can't shake the feeling that he traded the devil we know for the devil we... well, for another devil we know. How are there so many devils?
If the world ends, we shall never know.
I'm glad you sound confident. The symbiote and I are on the fence. No offense, but I hear there's a gym here, and I'm itching to check it out.
Go hard, champion.
Sounds good. Have a good workout.
I'm around if you need.
What are his alternate costumes? Venom. Fallen Venom, of course. Anti-Venom. I'm just going to leave him in his standard costume. Now we've got a new task.
Hope you're not sick of hearing me say.
I cannot.
So. I'm alright.
I heard Strange's spooky funhouse went poof. But look on the bright side. Things can't get any worse.
Have a little compassion, Deadpool. Strange just lost his home.
What's that got to do with me? I thought we were here to stop your milk.
My milk?
Your mom I'd like to kill? No offense. Marriage is out, and she's way too spiky for the third one.
I can dig it.
Deadpool.
Well, the only home I ever had was a couch I shared in the sewer with some rats. It was very homey. The Abbey's the only home you ever had, right?
Correct. I spent my entire life here.
So you'd be like Dr. Magic Man if this place went down in flames.
Of course.
Sure is cozier than all the places I've ever bumped.
I am almost a...
Smart. I won't say a peep to Dr. Strange about his house. Don't worry.
Peter.
Why? Because one of my ex-nemesis now lives in the same building? Do I not look okay?
You seem...
Okay.
Which is surprising, because when you sleep tonight, all that separates you from one of your greatest nemeses is a 500-year-old wooden door.
And now I'm anxious.
If it is an issue, we can find...
No. Sure, I didn't exactly bond with the symbiote.
I will...
Anyway, that's not the only reason I'm on edge. Back in this...
When you sign a contract with Mephisto...
So
It was likely too small.
Well, it does not surprise me that the devil is a data miner.
That will make sense, actually. Storm.
You would let me take a selfie with my head in Venom's mouth? Ah, never mind. I'm sure it'll happen naturally.
After what he has endured, we should be sensitive to Eddie's needs.
Correct. He's now part of the team.
Has such an appeal.
Damn. What are we gonna do without the Sanctum?
You know how every kid under the age of 8 loves dinosaurs and space? Why do we ever grow out of that?
I know a few dinosaur facts. Did you know that some Triceratops might have had as many as 800 teeth?
That's got my symbiote beat. But I'm a T-Rex man anyway.
I would love to ride a dinosaur, like a horse. Maybe into battle.
That would be great. We want to wear one.
Wear one?
Well, the symbiote wants to wear one. Or be worn by one? Become the suit for a dinosaur. You know what I mean.
And then I could ride you.
I'm no longer comfortable with this fantasy.
It doesn't like to show it, but even the symbiote had fun.
Perfect.
It's good to take a break.
Like this.
There we go.
All right then.
I know it's pretty basic, but anytime food is involved, I'm in.
Damn it. We needed that sanctum.
Doctor Strange will shake this off. I'm sure he's seen worse.
Gotta pee. Okay, so we've got to get 2 friendship with Storm, and we started Eddie off.
Need a pick-me-up? Farewell, Hunter.
Okay, so that's 2 superhero strongholds Lilith's reduced to rubble, and now she's gone and really pissed me off.
I had one job, protect the Sanctum Sanctorum, and I failed.
Okay.
Farewell.
We need money.
I need some hellhound cuddles.
Speaking of hellhound cuddles,
Nico told me we were headed to the desert, and I thought she said dessert. Now I want pie.
we'll go get some. Ask Magic to teleport you.
Good thing we've got her offspring on our side.
You go.
Hydra has been running some kind of field tests in the area, and that device is the key. They would rather destroy it than let us get our hands on it. So it must be important. Those soldiers are targeting the device. Do whatever it takes to stop them.
Stacking them deep today.
Fortify.
Welcome assistance.
I heard command!
I've been waiting for this. I don't have magic healing.
Tasks.
Right.
This little one's hide.
Oh shit, it's Scarlet Witch.
Another attack from the Fallen. Lilith is relentless in her approach.
But I thought we were friends.
As a child, I feared the servants of Lilith. Now I teach them.
Her followers are endless.
I fully support the eating of all bad guys.
I didn't ask for your help.
Yeah, I'm so tired of finishing up this.
No one escapes.
Eddie and I think this is going very well.
Allow me.
That won't stop me.
Maybe I should try hibernating for a couple hundred years. Maybe we should hold hands.
Thank you, sir.
Bad luck for you, friend. Sorry, babe. It's not you, it's me.
Whose plan was this anyway?
Right.
Can't run from this. We are winning.
Whoa! I'm starting to see the appeal of this whole symbiote thing.
Looks like we've acquired some new hardware courtesy of Hydra. Good work.
I'm giving you the benefit of the doubt. So don't get mad, but
I do not mind.
I'm a little mad. All right.
Lead.
How much?
She.
I suspect you.
I am ready.
That's.
Yeah.
Tonight I will cocoon your conscious mind from your past self. When you are ready, we could safely observe the events of your death. No, it's old magic, once used to heal tormented minds. It allows one to observe and process past events that may be painful to consider.
Why didn't you think...
What do you see?
Lilith and I face each other in the circle. Join you? Why would I ever do that?
Since my transformation, I have made so many children, yet all pale beside my greatest creation. My true child, perfect, conceived in my very image.
I am nothing like you.
Not yet, but you will be. When I remove the shackles that bind you.
I will never stand by your side.
Foolish child. You have no choice in the... But we can no longer afford such lies.
I cannot move. The Darkhold. She has the Darkhold.
You cling to the delusions of your captors. Embrace your true self trapped within.
She lifts the Darkhold high. She...
That's it? That's how the hunter died?
There's nothing more.
So the hunter died because of a book?
Miss Rasputin, the Darkhold is hardly a book.
So Lilith read the hunter to death.
I guess she channeled her demon powers through the Darkhold.
Ugh, still a boring way to die.
I always thought her attack on the Abbey was to
What?
No, it's nonsense. But she clearly believed what she said.
How?
When we're ready to face her.
You want to...
Well...
Why is you...
Because...
That is...
Are you...
Not knowing was the
it's good
hardest
to know.
part of my return.
Good to know.
Good.
What did Lilith...
Lilith and deception walk hand in hand. She was trying to unsettle me, nothing more.
Maybe, but I don't want to discount any... Alright.
That is it for...
Sounds good.
Go.
Are we allowed to...
Before you say anything, just... Lilith hijacked my brain and made me do some terrible things. Things that hurt innocent people. Now Dr. Strange's church is a parking lot.
My mother manipulates people against their will. We all know this.
Oh, I just hope Dr. Strange doesn't hold it against me. I know the Sanctum is where he liked to do his rituals. Or...
With our help, Strange will...
He doesn't have to. Look, I get what he's feeling right now. I've spent more than a few nights crashing in bus stations.
That must have been a...
It's the life I chose, so I can't complain. Wish I'd...
You sound... Everyone?
Are you kidding? I hear he used to wear leather.
God damn, Eddie. No, chill.
Well, hello there.
I have...
Honoris? Be honest. Have I...
No.
Right. I set those up before the last meeting.
So...
I can...
Are you
Yeah. If you hand them over, I can get to...
And...
I'll...
Agree.
Yeah, so got Eddie to level 1 already.
Did you tire of listening to Dr. Strange's stories? The ones where multi-tentacled old ones feasted on cavemen?
Nah, actually that sounds up my alley. I just needed some fresh air. Plus, Robbie likes to crank the volume on his video games, and I don't like loud noises.
Right, your costume is sensitive to powerful sonics.
You know, it's funny. My other has protected me from so many things over the years. Sometimes pushes away more than just bullets.
Maybe you scare a few people, but at least you are protecting them. Dead people cannot say thank you.
Honestly, most of the time, the people I save are too scared to say anything.
Fear can be incredibly disabling.
That's one way to put it. I should probably carry a backpack full of fresh underwear for all the bladders I disable.
Maybe.
So your other's appearance is functional, but is it necessary?
Maybe not. I'm not the only person who bonded with my symbiote. The suit often changes appearance with each new host.
Have you ever considered adopting a new look?
I could probably change my appearance, but the truth is, I like being intimidating. It makes me feel powerful.
I am learning that the man behind the mask is less intimidating.
It sounds a bit like an after-school special, but thanks, Hunter. Just don't tell Parker. Or, actually, don't tell anyone.
You and your symbiote have an interesting relationship.
It's simultaneously the strangest relationship I've ever had, as well as the most comforting. Thanks for talking about it, Hunter.
Our next job.
The science is a bit hard to follow. Best if I don't explain it. No rush. I'm functionally immortal. Not that I want to test that. We could all be taking better care of ourselves. Exactly what I was thinking.
There we go.
Is there anything that would drive your mom really crazy? Like maybe there's a fast food chain she loves that I could purchase and shutter?
protect the Sanctum Sanctorum, and I failed.
Doctor Strange will shake this off. I'm sure he's seen worse.
Strange and Tony should start a lost head.
Don't worry, you won't.
All right then.
Don't forget to stretch.
So that should be Storm at 5.
We needed that sanctum.
Correct. So we've only really got to level up Venom.
What are you doing?
I think I'm getting the hang of this thing. What do 3 squiggly lines mean?
It means you should step away before Sarah notices.
Okay, so the squiggly lines just flashed red. Is that bad?
Yes, actually. What is going on? Vampires? Attacking civilians in Central Park?
Well, that means we're up, right? Innocents are in danger. We gotta take care of this right now.
Eddie, I agree completely.
Ah, first time I've heard that in years. Come on, let's do some lethal protection. Still feels good to be free from Lilith's control.
I can only imagine.
And I hope you never have to do more than that. Thankfully, free and clear.
Do not jinx yourself.
Trust me, no one will ever.
Here you go. Come on, Eddie. Don't be creepy.
Many before you have tried and failed.
We can't let these people become a feast for vampires. Protect them. That means you, Venom.
We don't get to eat, neither do these bloodsuckers.
Feel free to interrupt their meals.
We'll take.
Alright.
Ready. You are out of your league. from them.
Take advantage while they focus on me.
Right.
We don't want any more of their tainted blood on us, even on our hands.
Try not to swallow any, and you'll be fine. Ha! Oh, you meant that?
You were too weak for this fight.
Right.
Go to sleep. Leave a mark.
Welcome assistance.
You have to be better than that.
Okay, try it again.
I am impressed.
Alright. And then...
You were too weak for this fight. Welcome assistance.
Alright. Hopefully I get a Holy Nova.
Try not to swallow any and you'll be fine.
Right.
Ha! Oh, you meant that?
Your fate is sealed. Now that was something.
Mind you enjoying a little payback. Just remember why you're there.
Stop nagging us. We will deal with the problem.
Now you were starting to sound like a midnight sun.
I knew I should have kept you two apart.
Right.
Well done out there. Especially you, Venom.
We smell something nasty.
Ball and Wonder.
Fisto, what are you? That's better. Now, let's get a few things straight. While perhaps one may choose to save the odd civilian. Contractually, in the fight to end the vampire scourge, the spirit of the intended agreement...
Come again?
I did not waste my time curing you so you could save superfluous human lives.
Still boring.
Do I have your attention now? We all know what you really are. A monster. The only version of you that remotely interests me.
Right.
The only reason I allowed this deal.
Stop doing that.
Oh, I'll stop. But you've earned an object lesson. Vampires are bad for business. Vampires keep souls from flowing to where they're most needed. With less souls, there are more soulless. Do you understand the lesson? Because it's time for some target practice.
So many targets.
I just see 2 of them.
Let's see
Okay.
if you do this properly. I'll give you one chance.
We are not your toys.
Just kill them all. It's really quite simple.
I feel more like myself every day. Your mother abandoned you. No mercy for the servants of Lilith. Feel my call. Once again, Lilith's servants fall.
Alright.
You have our thanks. Delicious. I told you this would work, Eddie.
Alright.
Prepare to die.
I saw a move like that once, centuries ago. Return to your mother.
Well, Mephisto cleared the board.
The advantage is mine.
Fresh meat.
You're so much more efficient without those trifling morals getting in the way.
You're just trying to survive your foolish games.
Deny it all you like, Hunter. But you're a natural killer.
Stop talking at us. Is it still a legend if it's true?
Right, and then
Pathetic. Let us see if they have an answer for this.
They are like cockroaches, but less crunchy.
ready to crawl back to your home planet yet?
Oh, can we interest you in hosting a symbiote?
Alright.
I feel stronger already.
You are out of your league.
Leave some for the rest of us.
Now, release us.
Okay, apparently I had... What?
Acceptable outcome. You've earned some small measure of my respect. And I hope learned your lesson.
The lesson is, we do not like being the target.
Of course you don't. And that burning in your chest, that would be...
indigestion.
That would be regret. The most overused human seasoning.
Seasoned humans are delicious.
Would you?
Enough! If you want this so much, stop posturing and tell us where to go.
Find what you seek, where it all began. Now, eradicate the vampire threat, or join me in limbo forever.
You do not dare!
Right, off you go. I don't know why I bother.
Because you're a fuckwit.
Hey, you mind checking in with Eddie? Whatever happened with Mephisto has him.
Why not?
Because... Thanks. Oh, and... Oops.
Checking out where I died.
You seem frustrated. If you need to vent, I could hold the punching bag while you hit it.
Nah, I can't take everything out on Peter.
That is not what I...
Yeah, I know what you meant. Sorry, Hunter. Didn't mean to bite your head off. Honestly, I feel like I'm the one who's getting used as a punching bag right now.
Mephisto is getting to you?
Ha, for starters. Don't forget about Lilith. And with these vampires, feels like everyone's forming a line.
That is a lot.
Your mother controlled me. She took away my free will. Now Mephisto has me under his thumb. I'm tired of being someone's puppet.
Get a hold of yourself.
I can't just shake off my emotions.
I understand your anger, but not why you directed it.
My symbiote is a great companion, but makes it... You know, I always thought of myself as the lethal protector. I can be the bad guy if it means protecting the innocent, but Mephisto has me all twisted up.
Hey.
Makes me think I can't even do that.
Sounds like the only...
All right. I can get on board with that. You know, I was actually thinking about that already. You ever heard of the legend? No, not the fabled hero who beheaded Medusa, but the real-life Macedonian king. A book in the library says he possessed a god-forged spear that made him invincible. Something like that might kill Mephisto.
If Perseus was invincible, what happened to him?
Oh, his territory was eventually conquered by the Romans. But I'm sure that's only because the spear had been stolen before then.
You really believe a blade like this still exists?
Well, yeah, it's indestructible. It's gotta be somewhere.
Eddie, are you sure this is an actual workable solution to our Mephisto problem, or is it just the first quick fix you could find?
Hey, I'm not looking for a shortcut here. I spent hours researching the spear. But, okay, I see what you're getting at. I'm taking the screwball approach to things like I always do. But still, I have to do something. Give me some time to think.
Okay. Okay, who does it want me to have hangouts with?
Mephisto is a force of pure malevolence. Ideally, our paths should never cross his again.
Everyone but the person who needs to have fucking hangouts.
The tower bells are ringing. My favorite childhood prank. But I have not heard them in so long. The caretaker must be wincing right now. Or maybe this was her idea of a joke.
Hunter, do you have a moment?
Of course. Is something troubling you?
Not exactly. I wanted to thank you.
For what? I have not done anything worth thanking.
That's what you think. Ever since I joined the Midnight Suns, you've treated me as an equal. Nothing more, nothing less.
You are someone who deserves respect, no matter what.
Not everyone thinks the same as you. To some, I am part of the X-Men. To others, I was once a queen.
Both are titles worth honoring.
Perhaps. You've never given me preferential treatment or othered me because of my titles. I've always appreciated it. I wonder if I'll ever be able to shake the stigma my past lives have carried forward.
Queen of the
It's
Morlocks,
almost suffocating.
leader of the X-Men. Yeah, I can see
do
it.
not follow.
Well, what do you think of when you hear the term leader?
Someone who sets expectations to be followed by the rest of the team.
And how should a leader act?
With the team's best interest in mind.
A good answer, if not a little idealistic.
You do not agree.
Guiding by example is one thing, but there's much more to leadership than that. I've always felt like I need to live up to a version of myself that my team would be proud of. Someone fearless, who never makes the wrong decisions, and keeps their emotions in check.
Sounds like a lot of pressure.
It is. I wonder if I'll be able to let go and embrace every facet of the human condition without fear of losing control.
I think if you accept the fact that your emotions do not control you, it will ease your mind.
Become one with the fear.
Do not let the fear that something bad might happen hold you back from experimenting.
I see.
As a...
Thank
Okay, let's go do Storm's
The
fucking...
sanctum's gone. It's unbelievable.
On the bright side, Hunter, you didn't turn into a symbiote monster.
Need a pick-me-up? Farewell, Hunter.
Okay, so that's 2 superhero strongholds Lilith's reduced to rubble, and now she's gone and really pissed me off. I had one job: protect the Sanctum Sanctorum, and I failed.
Doctor Strange will shake this off. I'm sure he's seen worse.
Okay, one or two more missions and we've got to hit the hay. Hang on. All right. There we go.
The sanctum's gone. It's...
Right.
There really is nothing secret to Lilith.
Dr. Strange will shake this off. I'm sure he's seen worse.
I had one job. Give me a sec. Please. Okay, so that's 2 superhero strongholds Lilith's reduced to rubble, and now she's gone into real... Damn. What are we gonna do with this?
Strange and Tony should start a Lost Headquarters support group.
Damn it. We needed that sanctum.
Right.
If Hydra's mystics succeed in opening that rift, they'll call even more of Lilith's children to their side.
Right.
Permission to eat that one.
Tail that. Weak, even for Hydra.
Perfect.
That's one mystic out.
You shouldn't have pushed me.
I need to craft another of those and upgrade.
Blood magic is as powerful as it is dangerous.
We've knocked another mystic out of the ritual. Almost there.
The advantage is mine.
Mystics are digging deeper, reaching for something to call forth.
Nothing more than food.
No time to run. They move to the shadows.
All right.
Why the sudden interest?
This should be good.
Right.
Oh, I almost feel bad for you losers. Almost. Let's try it.
We will not be discouraged.
Some for the rest of us.
For the mother!
Yeah. As long as Nika connects, she wipes the board.
Fish in a barrel. Our ally requires aid.
Coming at me?
Everything according to plan.
You'll only see one.
There was a time when Caretaker would have forbidden that sort of thing.
might have to try that myself.
Just be careful you do not string together the wrong phrase.
Okie dokie then.
We've done it.
That might be enough.
Doctor Strange is...
Next time, just the two of us should team up. I don't think we need the others. You beat Hydra like a...
Now that was my kind of ruckus.
No rush. I'm functionally immortal. Not that I want to test that. The science is a bit hard to follow. Best if I don't explain it.
Radio. Day 131. Good job.